I'm like पता नहीं क्या है, कुछ ना कुछ ग्लिच 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 चलता ही रहता है स्ट्रीमिंग प्लेटफॉर्म फायरिंग में। मेरे को ही बता सो स्किप कैसे करते हैं कुछ पार्ट जो स्किप करना escape to open. Come and see me. I have discovered something locket we found in a game.
Protego.
Protego. ये लैग है मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा इसमें ग्राफिक का क्या इशू है
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
ये गेम बहुत लैग कर रही है मुझे नहीं पता मेरे पीसी में लैग कर रही है क्या कर रही है लेट मी चेक ना कोई एप्लीकेशन जो बंद कर सकता मोस्ट प्रोबेबली सीपीयू की वजह से हो रहा है इंडोर में है लैग कर रहा है
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Protego!
Give me this. Give me this. मैप खोलने के लिए क्या करना पड़ता है?
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. When you're finished, come... You know where to find me once you've finished.
Professor.
Then come and...
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Revelio.
As long as we're only one time per week, I can try to avoid lack.
Revelio.
Stop me, detractorous calf. Force the trap me could find me. Failed at it, it can so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was my privileges being handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon.
और स्पार्क हेलो
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you,
I'm flattered to...
it's...
Of course.
Besides,
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
टारगेट कंट्रोल कैप्स इन टारगेट
Confringo!
Potato.
It's full tilt.
Is that all you've got? Dindo!
It's full tilt.
Leviosa! Confringo!
There goes my wager.
Leviosa!
Reparo.
Give them all four.
Confringo!
Act like a winner.
Leviosa!
Accio.
Leviosa!
Come on.
Confringo!
I'm the one.
Leviosa!
Accio.
Far away now.
Confringo!
I could never duel like that.
nice work.
Brilliant.
Aisha, in fact, hope to see you back here again.
Leviosa!
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready. Yes, Sebastian.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Leviosa! Leviosa!
Accio.
Leviosa! That's all you've got?
Leviosa. Reparo. There goes my Protego.
Leviosa.
Stupid.
Leviosa!
You're better than that.
Reparo. Accio.
Come on!
Leviosa. Stupefy.
Leviosa!
Reparo.
Leviosa.
Reparo. Accio.
Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Levioso!
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo! The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course.
That would be wonderful.
Accio!
Good one!
Leviosa!
Nicely done!
Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio!
That's it! I'd say that's enough.
Assignment's all finished.
After defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I
Rebellion.
trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished.
Yours? I would rather... Let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken... You must continue to work with her. That said, I don't... So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Hello, can you hear me now? Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for following, bro. I'm doing great, bro. I'm playing this game, but sometimes it's causing me trouble, like lagging so much. I don't know why. Yes, it's audible. Are you from South? I'm from India.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted
Not from
section.
South.
Perhaps
from
he'll
North
have an
side.
idea.
Right now I live in Mumbai, but I am from Delhi. Oh, Delhi nice. Delhi is not nice.
Sebastian,
I'm
there
from
you
Hyderabad.
are.
There you
Oh,
are.
hello.
You promised me an
How's this
explanation for what
climate
happened in the
test?
Three
Because in the Delhi
Broomsticks.
it's too bad.
Not many
I
students
got
have
two
Victor
times.
Rookwood's
In a
attention.
week I got two
What
times
was that all
fevers.
about?
My body got like just a weekend and weekend.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon
Dialogue of the
attack.
century.
It's quite the
Your
tale.
voice is
Fig had this
slow.
portkey.
A portkey?
My
To
voice is low.
Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself,
guess-
and I was there.
Yeah,
Anyway,
my
we
voice
ended
is
up
low.
in an ancient vault where we found a map.
Okay.
That map leads to the restricted
it's
section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
Filter, I guess,
Whatever
because of
it is.
filter.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I
Hello?
am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
My voice is low, I know that, but I shouldn't know. I have changed that thing, but now it's causing me trouble. It's fine now. No, if I play sometimes story games, my voice become too low. Maybe the game sound is too loud. Yeah, I guess so. Let me reduce my desktop audio, then you will get my audio clearly. See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you.
Yeah, the game sound is too.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Oh, कैसे चल रहा है वो?
Annoying prefects would love
You should
nothing
also
more
add
than
in
to
India
rattles to
Hindi in
scribble,
your
so
tags
don't let them
for
see
more
us.
viewership.
Understood?
I can be sneaky.
Yeah, that's a great
Let's
idea.
go.
Hold on now.
I can
There's
do
a
it.
spell you
I can
can
do
learn.
it now.
The disillusionment charm.
If I'm,
Good for getting places you're
you
not
can do it
supposed to
in a live
be.
stream, I guess.
Cast it and you'll
Can
appear
edit.
as little more than a trick of the
Live
light,
stream.
just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
Oh
You
my
mean I'll
god.
actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are
Twitch
expensive.
Twitch is
And
like
spells-
half part of
spells are
thing.
free. Give it a try.
Only fancy. Let me add that. I added the Indian and Hindi too. Not Hindi, but I should add Hindi. And India. Okay, I added those two tags. Now, I found your stream with the Indian tag. Oh, that's cool, bro. That way I know that the Indian tag is working. Oh, I don't need repair right now.
We must remain unseen.
Where is he?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that
But
desk.
in a Hogwarts Legacy, na, just
I'll create
too much
to draw her
talking.
away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside.
Or
of the
they are
restricted
just
section.
talking like, but they are just referring and they are repeating some things. They don't need to do that talking, I guess.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
That's why so many of my friends just leave that game. They're done with playing.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Lol. No.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay. For basic cast, while undetected, 30 figure the enemy's desired location, remote grants precision, spell targeting, and reveal a distance. Okay, I can distract now.
Ghost,
Okay.
don't let her see you.
Okay, so I aim here. Wait. Question is.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you
How is weather in Delhi? It's too bad,
I'm
bro.
looking for a cure to
Nowadays,
help
there,
the system.
I guess
So
there,
she can return to
there is
Hogwarts.
raining.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
If I say nowadays, like in this
Which is
month,
what,
Mumbai is too great
precisely?
because
I'll
of
know it
this
when I see
weather.
it.
They have
You're being awfully
a nice
cryptic.
weather right now. Don't have that much hot and sunny and little bit cold. I got 500.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Tableau, oxide. Okay.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Pehan Kaloda.
Oh, blasted Peeves!
There you go.
Wait, I don't want...
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. I like having friends who are in my... Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Leviosa!
Okay, Leviosa will not work. Then I have to switch. Reparo.
Reparo!
Papas. Nothing.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Lumos. Luzenhound, Emblem,
This lead.
Anthium. Revelo will clearly highlight nearby enemies. Okay, Revelo is too important, I guess.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh my god. What? Yes. How he did it? Axe to perform to enemy head. Matlab, how? Yes, what is this spell? How can I learn this? Okay.
Revelio. Potato. Stupefy.
What was that thing? Ah. Okay. Not what?
This must be the way forward, but to where? Potato.
Protego.
Protego. Protego. Okay, इधर रास्ता है. There's a way somewhere.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh my god, there's too much anyway. चौड़े साले फोन कर रहे हैं. Oh, wait, how? He just threw me. He just threw me off the cliff? What? I'm not good at this game. I got a call from medical insurance. You are doing too bad in the game. There. There. Now this is done.
Stupid one.
Now what? Why? They're just throwing me off.
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa.
Oh, I forgot how many
It's a
other
book
spells I
after
have.
all.
Just using simple spells. So, Augusta, I am doing dual streaming right now. I am doing on YouTube too. Dumbledore. So they are the good people who help others. So Dumbledore is the one of the good people.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
He's Indian.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss.
So our main character have the same potential like her.
To wield such magic, you must first.
I think something happened to this girl.
Hogwarts has to offer.
And all these
Magic is
people,
powerful,
something bad
not
happened.
harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Whether she turned on a black side means a bad side or a good side, and that something happened to her.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh my god, he sacrificed himself because of my. That's a good friendship. Let's see what I can reveal here.
Revelio.
Revelio. Something ring. Return to the Professor Fig classroom. Professor Fig class. So, I don't want to do that extra stuff.
cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's... Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
I understand.
But...
Plenty to keep me occupied while you...
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio. Protego.
C, D.
What are you up to now?
चुप ये देखना है मैप में challenges quest हो गए सारे girl ये बढ़िया लग रहा है ना अपीयरेंस? ये बढ़िया है, ये बढ़िया है, ये बढ़िया है एक्चुअली। नाक शक्ति
Revelio. Revelio.
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Revelio.
Transfiguration requires...
Revelio. Revelio.
बहुत दूर नहीं है.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the three.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gring?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. A portkey brought us there after the dragon.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection.
What is...
I'm still learning, but I know that's a lot to...
It is. For now, and both of you haven't...
What sort of...
Men like Rookwood.
Good.
I had other more reason they room taking...
That...
I spoke with her. I am good. In the meantime...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Mummy!
Revelio.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside your little...
I never thought Ramrock... They must have come this way! Think!
Revelio.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
Stupefied?
I hope you
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh my god, fight scene.
I see you! Protect and hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Reduction!
Leviosa. Accio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skill.
Ashwinders.
Victor...
It's a long...
Beth...
You're a researcher.
Nor...
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm
Fixtures.
I believe he created them as a diversion.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, I'll let you... No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. I suspect that
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. I had just arrived. You see, each...
The Mallowsweet?
Precise. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Revelio.
I'm curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Revelio. Wearing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs
Yes,
like
Professor.
hot grass.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be... Now, you'll find that some plants are better suited to uses... The cabbages do get testy without...
Yes, Professor.
Come back.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Protego! Accio!
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
I suppose they...
It's dog... Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Revelio.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, huh? And good, as you...
Magical plants have so much...
I'm glad. Huh.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn hearing.
Revelio. Protego!
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggen-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggen-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggen-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that
He did say that.
Brilliant!
Pleasure to meet.
She's my aunt.
Listen.
Hi, sis.
You're as clever as I simply...
I'll get you the Fuipa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't.
A well-prepared witch.
Revelio.
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fuipa feather.
Brilliant. You should get back.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Revelio. I brewed an Adura's potion as you... I'm sorry, Professor. I was meant...
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. As for... I confess... A rare occurrence. In addition to pay... No, that'll be... I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And
Revelio.
Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Oi! Oi! No.
You haven't commented on my appearance.
The place is quiet. Revelio.
Peter Foxton and paid a visit to Calliope Snelling.
Revelio. Revelio.
Scropes knows about that book you found it missing something, so does not believe that a safe speak to open core were left and rode across the bridge among the circle of rocks. She can tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Revelio.
Almost there, head to the pumpkin just down the restored circle, look downside and you were able to help poor Braven Heart's school.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio.
Young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water edge of the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? It better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light.
Scrope is grateful. Before she died, she spoke with... She was...
I'm sorry to...
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages...
It seems this may help us both.
Scrope is relieved. Take this good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Revelio.
The ring.
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Yes. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
इसके पास पानी से बाहर आने का एनिमेशन नहीं है. I don't know why.
Hello, Scrope. I met a ghost there.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia.
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw...
Well, Scrope takes some consolation in no...
I did. Thank you. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
I need to learn the disarming charm before I can hold this Leviosa.
उसको एक ऐसी छिपकली जो पंखे पे चिपकाने के बाद चलती है, इसको सीलिंग पे चिपका दूंगा तो यहाँ पर करतब दिखाएगी बड़े प्यारे तरीके से। ये आप चेक कर सकते हो, आपको प्रैंक करना है या फिर लेकर जाना है इसको दूर तक, ये सब जगह।
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
Why do you...
Time it's...
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I complete...
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beef for everyone. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Well said.
Follow me. Keep your eye... As you can imagine.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and,
Revelio.
if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Expelliarmus! Incendium! Protego! Stupefy!
Oh my god.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
वहाँ पे वो थे.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But... What an unfortunate disappointment!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Are you quite finished?
Leviosa.
That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Incendio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Protego!
Incendio!
Stupefy!
Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Stupefy!
Leviosa! Leviosa! Incendio!
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Remarkable. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Back here. Stupid one. Stupid one. Leviosa. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. 8 legs is simply too many. untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Protego!
टैब दबा रहा हूँ. चेस्ट लूट नहीं सकता मैं. अबे यार एक सारा गोभी फेंक दूंगा मैं. टैब से क्यों है गोभी? नो एंट्री. नीड नहीं है.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackson.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
मुझे भी कुछ नहीं दिखाई दे रहा. क्या बात कर रहा है? कुछ नहीं दिखाई दे रहा मतलब? इनविजिबल क्यों है? अच्छा.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendium. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
शिट मैं दूसरी स्क्रीन पे चला गया भाई, मैं दूसरी स्क्रीन पे चला गया, मैं दूसरी विंडो पे चला गया। What the heck? मेरा कुछ चूतिया पीसी। अबे यार पूरा ऑर्गेनिक कर दिया इसने, बहुत ज्यादा कंट्रोल से यार, सारा कुछ वापस करना पड़ेगा।
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the hell did Jack do. Protego! Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
इसके लिए बचा रखा मैंने सारे बॉक्स। Solo क्या? और
Leviosa. Rebellion. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
There should be another one. Okay.
I'll need to look around for the symbol. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
ये मिशन करने में मजा है कि इसमें बकवास थी नहीं, सीधा मिशन मिशन मिशन।
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
रुको रुको रुको, सामने कुछ तो गड़बड़ है। ठीक है, अपने सारा हो गया। पक्का सामने गड़बड़ है।
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Protego.
पक्का इनमें से कोई उठेगा, बहन चूद।
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
At least spider से कम annoying है।
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
एक सेकंड, इन्वेंटरी में यार बहुत ज्यादा सामान हो गया है बोल रहा है वो, नहीं देख सकता, ये सामान भी नहीं देख सकता, इसको मैं डिस्ट्रॉय कर देता हूँ, इसको डिस्ट्रॉय कर देता हूँ। ठीक है, अभी तो 2 मैंने खाली करे। डॉट साला कॉइन दे रहा है बार बार। अनडिफाइंड अच्छा कुछ गोल्ड आइटम है, अनडिफाइंड है, अनआइडेंटिफाइड आउटपुट।
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
तो भाग ना गेट की तरफ।
Being protected. What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
ये तुम्हारे जैसा लग रहा है ब्रो, बनाया मैंने अपने जैसा है इस वजह से।
What is this place?
हमारे गॉड, इधर भी एक फाइट होगा। इधर एक फाइट होगा। नहीं होगा।
Can it be?
ओ 4 लोग हैं।
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. Talent points available. Talents help improve your spell casting. Dark arts talent increase your ability with our dark arts. Core improve your overall effectiveness. Stealth improve your ability to sneak around. Room of requirement talent enhance your potion and combat plants. तो ये तो obviously कोई नहीं करता होगा. Stealth is a good thing, but core it's I will apply core in core. Okay, no. Okay, dark arts में क्या करता है? Requirement level 5. Dealing damage to cursed target, inflicted damage, all cursed targeted. Oh my god, it's a good thing. Spell. Cast and send and release ring of flame around you. Okay. Enemies near target summoned by Aqua's pull to near target levitate by Leviosa. Second 4 में क्या है? Base can be reduce spell cooldown. Okay. Holding down dodge allows. एक सेकंड ये क्या था? ओह इनसे पैसे भी लग रहे हैं क्या? दिखे नेक्स्ट पे लगेंगे रीसेट करने के लिए. Ancient magic throw catches and throw disarm enemy weapon. Oh, a new spell is added. ये तो चाहिए ना. Spell. But enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using delusion. Actually, it's a good thing. Sprint wala.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts.
ठीक है. तो ऐसा करता है अटैकिंग के लिए ये बनाता है. ओके इनविजिबल क्राफ्टिंग इसको ऐसे ही रखेंगे.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
इधर कुछ तो बहुत कुछ है. You're not currently tracking anything. First of all, hand gloves में मेरे को कुछ नहीं है. आई वेयर पे मेरे को कुछ ही आया है. मैं पहनूंगा, but appearance change कर दे. से रखते हैं. हैट में कुछ नहीं आया. सूट मेरे पे कुछ आया. लेजेंडरी है. आते भी लेजेंडरी. डिफेंस मेरा लेजेंडरी हो गया. अनआइडेंटिफाइड है, पता नहीं. Have change. And handle this one. Hit 10 dark wizards.
Revelio.
That life is behind me.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight. Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
मजा आ रहा है भाई.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
अबे चलना.
Can't say no.
A bit of a deed? Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth it. Perhaps...
Jay, how can I open my broom now?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hi, Kokumi. Hello, bro. Ah. What's my quest? There's so much quest. So first I will do this assignment. Assignment will give me some require focus function. Where do I require? Oh my god, acquire focus potion. एक सेकेंड यार, मैंने कहाँ टिपी कर लिया। I don't know what is this. Acquire and use focus potion. I think ना मुझे लगता है वर्ल्ड मैप जाना चाहिए और ऑक्समेट वहां से फोकस पोशन लेके आता हूँ। एक्वायर करने को बोला है, थोड़ा ना बोला है ब्रू करने को।
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
बहुत महंगा नहीं है ये।
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
बहुत महंगा है यार। तो बना भी सकते हैं क्या? मुझे लगता है बना सकते हैं। सेल आइटम्स में तो यही आ रहा है।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
एक सेकेंड में आउटपोस्ट वेस्ट पल्सो सीखने को मिलेगा। Take the room of requirement. Build its quality.
plenty of opportunities. Brains, that's what the teachers would say.
मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा कि मैं पोशन कैसे बनाना सीखूं, क्योंकि मुझे लगता नहीं खरीदना ही होगा, क्योंकि 500 कॉइंस मांग रहा है खरीदने के।
Revelio.
I know to find version and recipe at chapter Pippin. Pippin potion. पिपिन पोशन तो ये हो गया ना, शायद स्टोर का नाम है क्या? अरे हाँ, तो वहीं सीखना पड़ेगा। पैसे खर्च करना, कितना मुश्किल है जमा करूं पैसे।
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery? I'd be happy to.
गिफ्ट में दे दे शायद फातिमा। इतनी दूर तो नहीं जा पाऊंगा भाई मैं।
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you.
Lumos.
Honeydew potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
Acquire Maxima Endure potion. Endurus तो है, Maxima potion. रेसिपी में है मेरे पे, कैसे बनाऊं उसको मैं? क्लास जाना है मेरे को.
Revelio.
I used to enjoy it, but there are so many rules now.
यार कहीं तो है वो स्लोवर विंग. मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है। ये क्वेस्ट जो है acquire maxima endurance and use the simultaneously. The sharp wants me to test for. अरे तो फिर कहाँ है कोल्ड ड्रिंक बनाने के लिए? मेरे को ये जानना है। प्रोफेसर चार्ल्स वो कहाँ है? मैं हाँ ये जानना है। ठीक है, क्या बोला है अब करने के लिए? फर्स्ट acquire maximum under potion and use them simultaneously. क्या Akira endurance?
Excellent.
स्पेल सीख लूंगा मैम मैं।
How are your assignments coming along?
I can...
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go... Classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted book. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
क्वेस्ट कौन सा है जो मेरे को सिखाएगा? परचेज रूममेट्स। मैं ब्रूम खरीदना है।
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been... Winwisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
My God.
I told my nieces I'd leave my grandmother's silver cauldron to whichever one of them looked after me in my old age. They've each taken to checking in on me weekly, which is very nice, of course, but I'd say it's a bit too soon. Old Spout-Hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't...
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any... Ha!
That sounds intriguing.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there?
hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking in the first place.
Come on, where are you?
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. I don't know. Actually, what? Made it. This'll take some getting used to. Success. Excellent. Did it. Brilliant. Could have done better. This is rather fun. Now that's more like made it. Did anyone else see that?
Oh my god. Shift tab 3.
Challenge.
Just, we'll...
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object.
Defendo सीखना है आपको. Acquire and use invisibility potion. Acquire and use thunder potion. भाई ये अभी नहीं.
Be a powerful weapon when needed.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Over here. Sebastian.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention.
Well, you took...
Did you find...
I did.
Understood. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Underground.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know.
He does. No idea how, though. His wand...
Is that how he...
No. Again, meant...
Of course.
Flagellant. Anyway.
Really?
Like the blood.
A pro...
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best. Undercroft intact. Have a go. Confringo. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time.
This is exactly the type of...
Haven't been here in some time. Perhaps.
Just let me know.
Well, me.
I shall... You must promise to keep this between... All right. Honestly, I'm not entirely...
Are you...
That's what we're...
And...
Well,
when you... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just
I've recognized that voice. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in an... Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट कहाँ है यार? My God. सर भी लेजेंडरी है, वो भी रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट है। रूम है। माय गॉड, मैंने फालतू में बाय करा है। Okay, now next quest.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I wish they'd let Rona teach the entire curriculum. The only path I can stay on.
Revelio. Depulso.
ये डिफॉल्ट
Accio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
What the heck is going on?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the
अब भी सर्च कर रहा था मैं रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट क्या है आ
we
गया
should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
ये फर्स्ट मेरा स्पेल है जो ऐसा खुला है
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I have waited for your ages. Perhaps I stand few more.
Is that
Let me know.
my old school bag? I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate.
Yes,
Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Leviosa. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Accio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You unlock text to description. It is used to reveal magical properties of unidentified gear you have collected. Oh, ये मिला मेरे को elegant formal uniform.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come.
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a...
I did.
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, they can also be collected by vanishing objects.
I see.
You can Why don't you give it a try? You should find...
You have reached a budget for this item. अच्छा ऐसा है क्या
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
I will be sure to speak with...
Good luck. I've more to teach you about
एक और अब क्वेस्ट देखते हैं क्या बोल रहा है First type assignment: acquire invisibility potion, thunder brew potion against it. Interior altering spell. अभी altering spell और सी.
If you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few
Wingardium
prerequisite tasks,
Leviosa.
do see me after class.
I have them.
Conjuration can be... Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
You can change the colors, patterns. Let's get... Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering. Customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley. I would like them.
Oh, sounds...
Of course. An even bigger? The room equips itself to your needs. If you... Good.
मैं इसमें आऊँगा जाऊँगा कैसे मुझे ये नहीं पता बस Wingardium Leviosa.
Oi, can you help me?
इन पे क्या है एंट्री में acquire and use venomous tentacula.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
ये विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा सीखना है भाई, मैंने बस टाइम।
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
ओके, गाँव के पास ही है।
Leviosa.
मैं झाड़ू पे क्यों नहीं चढ़ सकता मैं?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa.
Come on.
Revelio.
Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you in here alive.
Hello.
I suppose. By the way, welcome to. Oh, if there wasn't. Except, of course, for curse. Mind you.
What do you have for sale?
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll.
My God.
I can't believe it.
इसकी यार किसकी
But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody.
Revelio.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get...
Accio!
Hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Reparo.
What is the reason for these additions?
Before we plant the seed, when you're...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
बाय करना पड़ेगा यार। वेनमस टेंटिकल दे तो लिया मैंने, बट थोड़ा मुश्किल है वो पॉट खरीदना पड़ेगा, पॉट बनाना पड़ेगा। माय गॉड, अब जाके मैं विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा सीखूं। पैसा ही नहीं है।
Apparently Marin Week was something. I wonder if that's still the case.
I hear phone call.
Oi, can you help me?
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too.
Why would you want to take Toad?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jack.
Who on earth is...
He was a student here long ago. I found the missing page.
You found the pages?
I did, believe it or not.
Why am I not surprised?
I was hoping you'd say that. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map.
Yeah.
Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar.
Azure.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
abandoned long.
Be off to the town.
Wonder who lives here.
Welcome to...
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Leviosa!
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poke.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
मेरे को मैप अनलॉक करने में अच्छा लगता है यार ऐसा.
Well, he wasn't looking at Snapchat. Don't first thing in the world finding a beast in your trunk.
What a talk of romance. Last time I saw you was when you stuck your finger away.
I'm glad to see you found your way.
No!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. I should dismount here.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but more importantly, how they've...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Revelio.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol. What? Aha!
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I know your ears.
Protego! Tringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it. Get accustomed to that. I
Leviosa.
Stop!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names.
I will draw
And why here?
Easily diverted. Stupid to come here.
Expelliarmus.
Pity. Not right.
Incendio.
You can't stop. I've been fighting since before you were born. You won't last long.
How childish!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Was that your best?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
Revelio.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is... But if they have also made a connection to this tower, they're downstairs near the entry. Command it to... As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you... Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
शायद आज के लिए बंद करना पड़ेगा इतना, मेरा कॉल आ गया है। कल खेलते हैं, कल वीकेंड है। बाय बाय। हेलो।